return starts just inside the end zone. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job of the coverage team. So Alabama's offense comes over the field first today. Well, the last beat in one of those moments that LSU fans will never forget. The Tigers pulling out a nail-biter at the time.
Yeah, I think last time they met, LSU might have surprised Alabama. Alabama was embarrassed to lose that football game. They had a chance to be able to get their team ready and get them more focused this time around. This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Downfield shot is incomplete. He's on third down. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving the quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain in that completion. Second down after that completion.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of the first down. Looking to throw it again. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They get him to the ground. It's first down now at the 28.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Here's an easy completion to the back of the backfield. Actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over that time.
A lot of times you see teams go off tempo and they've got momentum. It comes off to a big game. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back over the line. They're trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
This is the 8th play of the opening drive, and it's 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play. Here comes the field goal here onto the field. Oh, he missed it. The kick is no good. But that hurts the score and stayed right where it is. So LSU's offense gets their first crack now. Let's look at the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, but provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Pass complete on a crossing route. After the completion, just short of the first down mark. Third and short, they hand the ball off. Runs through the defender. What a move. Makes one man miss. Picks up the first down before they stop. A running play. Gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback will throw this out of the off the wall. He swings free. The junior was an excellent move after making the catch. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field.
These big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit. And here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
They bring him down at the 18. The offense set for the red zone with the first down. LSU getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. This is the 6th play on the drive. Looking to pass here on second down. This time it's complete. He's tackled them down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. They're trying to sneak in for the first.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback up.
goes into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
What a marketing drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. If I'm the defense coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this running game.
They'll try to add the lead now on PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Coverage seems flying downfield, not much gain on that one. Offense coming back onto the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. It's incomplete. They're going to arrive at the same time as the football line. Now it's second down. And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop. And the offense pinned back. He breaks free. But bring him down just short of the 20. Alabama comes up the line quickly. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Looking for a man deep on the right side. It's incomplete. Another throw to let it fly. Brings up the fourth down. 18 makes its way out of the field. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on return. Here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Well done quickly, but not before a big gain. Moving to the 35. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw, testing the middle. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. Breaks free. He stopped and gets a first down. LSU is now operating in the red zone. Ball handed off. Back to the end zone. Now he's stopping in the middle. Touchdown, LSU.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
They'll try to add the lead now to PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like they'll try to make a play with the return. They tackle with a 17. Strong job on the coverage team. Offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? The game goes back to 1895. As you know, it's begun to pick up intensity in this rivalry because they are always in each other's way in the SEC.
Yeah, this rivalry doesn't necessarily happen.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. Finally, they make the tackle, but this defense reeling after a huge explosive play.
Well, that's got to be a breakdown in coverage or a missed assignment. There's no way that a receiver should be that wide open.
Here's a quick throw off the play fake. He rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Handoff here from the shotgun. And that one produces a decent gain. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find out here in the red zone. Back in motion now. They like to throw it here on second down. And it's picked off. He throws it right in the double drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. Quick throw to the left. He shrinks the tackle. You see the brought down after a short pitch and catch. Heading set. Here's second down. Off the arc, left and back to the right. He'll go down, but that's stiffened. First down yard. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field to 5 wide. On first and 10, looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. And the defense runs not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Off play action, he's looking to throw. That's complete on a crossover. They bring him down, but it's a big gain to the 47. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes him pay for it.
Play action here on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Incompletion on first down makes it second and 10 from the 47. Caught quickly. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And he punts it out of bounds, so no return. And the first play of the drive now set up with the 27. Here comes a handoff. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8. Alabama comes up the line quickly.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They want to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. First down, looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the first quarter stats. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Handoff from the shotgun. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter.
It's a good positive game by the offense, and it's enough for the first down. They're already looking to get up to the line of scrimmage and get this play called to go some up-tempo. The defense has got to be alert to this and get their call and get ready to play.
They'll try to run it with the option. They'll toss it to the back. Powering through. Tackle made, but it's enough for the first down. A well-executed option play. Seventh play of the drive coming up. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. Incomplete. Second down coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. And it's caught across the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They bring it down at the 11, but it'll be first down from there. Alabama getting set with a first and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The ball is caught.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
The shotgun handoff here. That was a nice juke, but not much on terrain. He's brought down for a short lead. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. Bringing pressure.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback from your defensive front.
To fourth down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. Still losing by 14 after the miss.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head for a kicker.
And Michael Bethle's offense is back out on the field. Trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. From the tight end. Play action fake, looking to throw. Caught in the front by the running back. They bring him down just a marker inches away from a first down. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker. He falls forward. That should be enough to move the sticks. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. He drops back in the gun. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the mark. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Running back has it on a screen. And he made the stop, but the screen pass throws the defense enough to pick up first down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. 1st and 10 here, we're going to throw the ball. This one is broken up, ball's incomplete. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. Boom. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
On the run here, lets it go. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. Pass complete, but not good enough for a first down. The offense sends out the punt team. And that punt will just bounce out of bounds on overtime. But they're not throwing here to start the drive. Defense is coming after him. Running forced out of bounds right near the line of scrimmage.
I would have thought they might have taken a break after the sack that they've given up. But here they are, ready to go again at the line of scrimmage.
Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. Who's in the clear? At the 10 now. Touchdown, tie. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
Well, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
See if they can convert the point after. PHC is good. They still trail, though. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down to the 16 with the better off leaving him in the end zone for a touchback. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. On the run, he'll let it go. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite back. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? He gets rid of it on the move. QB to the tight end for a completion. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Oh, the spin move, and he's got some space here. And the return brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the Argentine offense onto the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Defense reacts quickly. A very short game on the play. Second half after that previous play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Running back grabs it on the screen. And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, it's narrowed down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Coach decides to go for it on this 4th down. And he'll set up to throw. But he brought down on 4th down. And the drive ends with a sack.
That's really good coverage downfield. And it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open. The result is a sack and a turnover on downs.
And here comes that LSU offense back on the field. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Rough start to the drive, they lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He flips it to the back across the middle. They finally make the tackle, but solid game sends it up 1st down. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. With some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. We reach the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Important 2nd down play coming up. They'll change the pre-snap look now. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Jukes to get free. He picks up the 1st down before they get the ground. The running play gives the offense fresh set downs. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackle at the 8 after the completion. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. It's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That pass is caught. And he'll run out of bounds after being a few yards on the play. That's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Catch made on the left side. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. Ball spotted at the 5 for this 3rd and goal play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Tigers.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. Put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. Very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
And they set up with PAT. PAT is good. Pulling ahead now, 21-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive. Set up at the 24. First down.
tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He gets it for a nice game.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab by the receiver. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. It's drives. Would have been a big play. They bring the punch off the field now. They kick it away for the second time. Fielded near the 20. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And the speedy returner, a big gain on that one. The coach team barely able to stop it. So they'll start this drive with less than a minute remaining in the first half clock. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the right side. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A quick timeout call by the offense after the block. To 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Looking for a man. Finds his target. Offense stops it with their second timeout in the top strategy.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Makes a quick grab. And they bring him down at the 5. Solid game on the completion. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half, and they punch it in and build the lead before the break. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Stop for no gain. The defense very stubborn here down near the goal line. Timeout taken by the offense. Second and goal for the offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He shoved that pass, but the defense short of the first down marker. He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. 3rd and goal. Looking to throw the ball. And this throw it late and couldn't make anything happen, and that's now going to bring up 4th down. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. Set one right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stopping at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. They start the drive here. Looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Finally bring him down after a couple of broken tackles, but it's still a loss on the play. And then it's going to wrap up the first half here. It's kicking out at Kevin Connors for their halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivalries. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Alabama will kick off to start the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They start with an RPO. Quick pass to the right. Breaking free at the 35. Excellent catch and run by the sophomore. That'll put him over 150 yards today. He is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
Looking to throw it on first down. Slides a good throw. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. So the offense with the first and 10 now. Football placed exactly at midfield. An inside dip now from the shotgun.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, holding it at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to pound it.
Pass rush gets home.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands. But the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
He's wide open. Look out. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up first down from the 31.
This quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. Guys are the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. A quick throw out left, complete.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Looking to throw yet again. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. He was successful with his last kick. This one, though, from 46 yards away. Met kick right down the middle. Can't get any better than that. And that will extend the lead even further. So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the play will start. Here comes the Alabama offense on the field. Charged with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. Quarterback will throw it up the one pass option. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a 1st down. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a 1st down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a 1st down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They make the tackle, but the offense has a 1st down now at the 21. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
He was brought down after a short gain. Does not fight the 1st down yardage. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Receiver makes the catch. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Putting toward the end zone. And he's in for the score. Touchdown. That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
LSU 27, Alabama 14.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they start at the 25. That mighty Bengals offense is back out on the field. So some of that 1st half lead is gone. This game has gotten tighter. There's some urgency now in this possession. And the defense swings not much of a gain on that completion. formation sets up a second down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Out of the gun now on third down. Quick throw to the left side. Incomplete and nearly picked off. A wasted opportunity for a much-needed takeaway, but it does set up fourth down. No, kick it away here. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Offense ready to start this drive. They'll run it here. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Let's it fly out of the wide out. Catch is made down the middle. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pressure is coming. And the pass rush finally gets home for a sack.
That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and sack against the quarterback.
Going to throw it here on second down. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch me over the middle. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion to trail on the third quarter. Close to the tight end. Down. They will try out the field goal team here. The attempt from 47 yards. Oh, and it's blocked. Somebody got a hand on it.
This is what a lot of film work can do for you for a special teams coach. I think they saw what they wanted from the right side there. They deliberately attacked that side. They come up with the blocked field goal, and now they've got all of momentum.
Here comes that LSU offense back on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. First down, looking for more now. Bring down with pass behind the game. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. But it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. He's got it in the open. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Pass interference. Offense.
And the big play wiped away. That's a costly flag on the offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Makes the catch downfield. Uses the stick arm and gets past Walker before being taken down. LSU getting set for the 1st and 10 now.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. Back to throw again. Tries to get it to the running back. Catch made on the left side. An explosive play. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they got him back there for a loss of 8. Offense had been clicking on this drive, but the big loss makes it 2nd down and 18 here. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, skip deep shot toward the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And that one straight down the middle. And they have their lead.
Snap, hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and moves the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now on the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down. It's caught in the crossing pattern. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. He hands it off from the gun. Nowhere to run. It's a ball with a 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there. Brings up 4th down now. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. We'll call for the fair catch here. Casey, here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Set it for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession? Gets out quickly to the left side. And runner brought down, but looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's see what this is about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. There's the handoff. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Play fake, looking to throw. Going for his running back. Dumps it down to the back. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to 1st down yard. So far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both these guys put on a show so far. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for the wide out. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Tried to pass the ball deep, but it's incomplete. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Will maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Quick throw to his receiver. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The punt team making their way on the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They will hold you a quick 3-and-out pass. Looking to put together a positive drive here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Fired into a tight window and picked off. He can go. Touchdown, LSU. A huge defensive score.
It's just something for you when you have this kind of lead and you can just turn the defense loose. Getting aggressive pays off for them here. They get the interception. What athletic ability there to take it into the end zone.
extra point is good and stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there with boot of the leg. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Alabama offense back out of the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Running out of time in the pocket. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion.
Well, this defensive coordinator has been all over it, mixing up the looks, doing a good job of getting pressure on this quarterback there. Almost a sack. They hit him right as he's releasing the ball. Almost coming up with another turnover. Just a dominating day for this defense.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? So they bring him down. They try to run for it on third and long. Cautious play call. Doesn't work. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. This one will be fair caught. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Caught with room to run. They drag him down after a big game. Ball moved all the way to the 38. First down to 10. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. The throw complete to the running back underneath. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. LSU getting set for the first and 10 coming up. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Here's the second down play. Keeping it on the ground here. And they bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the mark. LSU now operating in the red zone. QB decides to keep it here. They make the tackle, but nice game. Sets him up first down at the 14. It's a first and 10 play. Getting thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking to the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Grab made by the tight end. He's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already. Field goal is good. And that will extend it a little bit further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost...
Well, this is a football team that, Kirk, that came in here with plenty of fuel. Obviously, the atmosphere charged up. They were inspired by that. Not expected to win. Maybe it felt a little bit disrespected, and all of that showed.
Oh, well, anytime you're a ranked team and you go on the road against an unranked team, that's always a challenge. We see it every week in college football, and this is a huge win, as you mentioned, Chris, for the unranked team. It's going to be a long week for the losers. They're going to have to regroup, find out if they can come back the next week and see if they can win a game. But the party will be going for a long time tonight.
That's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
matchup for you today. Rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic match. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Collins. With me, guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Wolverines' long wait is coming to an end as they'll put a foot to it, and the season will get underway. On the run from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense will start this game off. And here comes for the first time as a starter this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more, and there's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he's never played against competition like this either.
No, it's crazy, and that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. Everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask of a freshman.
Corrals it at the 45. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards. And how about the other? So Michigan's offense has the ball for the first time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, Dave?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on the team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well.
Try to toss it. Quickly out to the tight end. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? They'll leave it with him. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He'll keep it himself. He didn't even have a chance to get back to the line. What a job by this defensive front. The Rebels will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. So here comes the Michigan offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Finds a man in the middle. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent.
He's going for it all. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Wolverines. A great catch and run for 6.
Quarterback's ability is
to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. Extended. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. High the chains now on second and long. It's complete to the left. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Touchdown! Ole Miss! Made the grab, and then gives the rest himself, and then good points on the board.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. He saw it on that one.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he made the extra point without problem. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass. He's got it. He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
A nice job being gapped out by this defense. And here you go, watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Finds a tight end. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to go up top. Looking to the big tight end. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Line Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on third down. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. The Wolverines line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Ole Miss ready to send the offense offense onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? He gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, Dave. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Zings it complete to the right. Crosses the 45, out of bounds at the 47-yard line. A solid play there. Makes the grab on the left. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Inside his own 5. The coverage team maintained his discipline, not much doing on that return. Out of the shotgun, they go to ground. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. And the Wolverines in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. In just inside their own 20, they need to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. At the 35, he's loose. How about this freshman leading him on the chase and making the big play after the catch? The Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Incomplete miss. He lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. Here comes the heat. That pass is well on target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Hunt is on its way. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Picks up the 1st down. There he goes. Man, he's already got 43 yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going for the big play. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. There's the pressure. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Touchdown! They win for the big play, and it didn't pay off.
And this offense is firing
certainly up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Death Valley for some time. They're up 14 over Alabama. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll run play action. Finds a spot in the middle. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the tight end. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. The offense will put in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Got his man in the middle. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Wolverines head quickly to the line. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Illegal blocking back. Ocfb.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. To the ground to try to move the chains. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. He slides that just inside the right upright. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Tight end now in motion. Give to the running back. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. He's up to 51 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Did a nice job in getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, load
extra point sails through for a 28-10 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish with a bang, a 71-yard scoring strike. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to pass. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. He's going to take off. Makes the catch down the right side. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Send the tight end in motion. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Right on target this time. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pit. They are throwing it. They're
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
All success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You can tell the defense was not buying it. Got in the backfield, got the big play.
The Wolverines have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Wolverines come to the line in a hurry up. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
I love that play by the defense there. Hanging back, watching the QB's eyes. Rallying to him when he decided to go try and run for it himself. Now this defense is set up fourth.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. That pulls them to within 15, 28-13 the score.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. He'll do it himself. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Rebels can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Rebels come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you've just simply got to do.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, but they go just a few. The Wolverines want to move quickly. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. He makes the catch. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7. A first down run in the red zone. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. They moved him forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Michigan. Follow the punt. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
He'll bring it out. It's Jones. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The give, and he's looking for room behind the left tackle. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Leaves it with the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll go to the ground. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Just needs a crack to get a return. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Looking to throw on first down. Flips it out to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. Wants to go up top. It's complete on the right side. He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed out of bounds at the 43. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Finds his big tight end. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. They're working that left side. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing first and goal. Finds his man. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll start the
return inside his spot. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw on first down. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to fire. Thanks to grab. He gets it up close to the 25, out of bounds, and they'll mark it at the 24. Bunch formation for these receivers. On third and long, he has to throw for it. On target. They get him down in the 36. It will be a first down. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got the back in the middle.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Working that left side now. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Rebels come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll move the ball to 35. He's now up to 64 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing. And the Rebels will punt it away on fourth down. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. And as time runs out here in the second quarter, the offense doesn't want to make this deficit any bigger, so they'll take the knee and head to the head. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today at Oxford. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's head back to the Grove at our Fellas at Vaught Hemingway Stadium.
The Rebels will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, was such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexities.
And the Wolverines want to crank the tempo.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
It's complete to the left. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down. A good gain on that play. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Browning. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Wolverines can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Browning. And they reacted well with the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter they come out and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive.
He'll take a shot. And incomplete on the deep ball. Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. Got his man in the middle. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. A big third down coming in hotty-toddy. Gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Gets it out quickly. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Wide open downfield. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. To the air on second down. Into the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. Well, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. It'll be a run on third and short. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. And the Wolverines kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. And they can't make the connection. And the D denied them on second and goal. Holds it on the bootleg fake. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Michigan! And that one will give them the lead.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. A man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. UConn looks like a bunch of world beaters right now. I'm not sure I've seen this offense look this crisp since the days of Dan Orlovsky. They're up by 27 over Nevada. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. Nifty run there. Pick up 6 out there to 25. And the Rebels really need to keep this drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Flex it out of the air. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to make magic. Oh, he's got some space. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down to the 14. Give to the back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback on the keeper. And he watches it
circle them up. First drive, set the tone, tie this ball game up. That is great execution out of halftime.
Yeah, David, it looked like they really had a good plan, too. Obviously made some adjustments there at halftime, things that they would come out and try to attack this defense with, and it looks like they found something here, and that is a perfect way to start the second half. Now an opportunity here to take it.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Got the first down and still on his feet. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the play, it's intercepted. He goes down after the short return with one big play to get the football back. Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away easy stuff. Reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it. You can tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. This time on target. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. Third down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the grab. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Got room to work. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them the first down. The Rebels have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on first down. Swings it out to the flat. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Rebels have taken it inside the 20. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Rebels are threatening on first and goal. Got his man on the right. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Trying to slam it. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's third and goal from the 1. They're trying to power it in. Physicality of this offense. It's third and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the inside. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. To the ground with the back. Slithers into space. Turning it on. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing that zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down. Right? Let's just take an easy pitch and catch and keep this drive.
They'll try to run for it. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll give it to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Winding down in the corner as they come to the line. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Pressure coming. It's incomplete and will change into the field now. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
And the Rebels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. Good timing on the quick out. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. It'll be third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's got him. The Rebels decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. From the gun, the ground game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Wolverines will hustle to the line.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
They go right back to it. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Ryan Sharps circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on third down. Gonna let it fly. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. Now it's fourth down. The Wolverines send out the punt unit. A low line drive and short kick. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical.
Breaks it down. And they're able to get him down. And the Rebels come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Under fire. Fires toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. The Rebels will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day.
Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as well.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll move the tight end. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all that way. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Throws to the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
And the Wolverines are in the hurry-up. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Pocket breaking down. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. That'll cut this lead down to 5.
And I think I understand the thought process of the offense here. You cut into the lead. Now a touchdown wins it. I might have stayed a little bit more aggressive, but they obviously trust their defense, and they're trying to get the football back to this offense and try to make plays late in the 4th quarter.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake will get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going again.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
Now backed up in their own end, it's 3rd and long. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. To the right, complete. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in position to win.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Zings it complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Rebels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw it. Oh, they're after him. On a little time, lets it go. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Timeout called by the defense as their first and a half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Going to swing it on 2nd down. The throw to the outside is complete. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Rebels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. The clock
this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Now on second down, they want to keep moving forward and keep that clock churning. Back to pass. Got his man on the outside. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation.
And you've got to feel good if you're this offense, right? To come out and to make as many plays as you did in front of your home crowd.
And the try is no good. Still up by 5 after missing that chance to put a little padding on it, guys.
Man, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal mid.
Oh, and they get to it. Had a chance for an all-time finish, but the defense put a stop to it. And that's the final play of the game. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense will just boom in college football. So good. So many ways to hurt you. You saw both of these offenses put on the show today, Jets.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, home to the ULM Warhawks. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Utah Utes, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the UL Monroe Warhawks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the room by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Warhawks about to kick it away and get this season started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Utah Utes offense will go to work first. We've seen freshmen step into the running back position with big expectations many times. David Herschel Walker, Adrian Peterson, among others, and they hope that they found a guy like that here.
Well, and he's highly talented. He's got the skill set, obviously highly recruited. Everybody talked about him.
Coming out aggressively. Makes the grab inside the 30. Touchdown, Utes! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Forget establishing the run game. Go up top right now. Play one. Be aggressive. You told everybody all week, we're going to come out, we're going to be aggressive, and they are. They take the shot. They get rewarded. One play, one touchdown. What a start.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Denson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Warhawks offense will get the ball for the first time. And here comes for the first time as a starter this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days when they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more, and there's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either, Dave.
No, it's crazy, and that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeball.
There we go. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Warhawks moving quickly to the line.
If you're watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big third down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
Second down, he'll throw it. All right, guys, let's fires into traffic. It's picked off. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Backed up now. Here's second and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. And the Utes will try to pin
a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up. And you got to communicate.
And the Warhawks in a good spot here with second and short. Let's take just a second here on the Warhawks. One of the big storylines comes. Oh, he's got some space. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Warhawks.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are in dangerous spot for the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride, right? I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. That makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Makes the grab on the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Utes want to pick up the tempo. They'll test the right side. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Stands in and takes the hit. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Utes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. Now this offense is back on the field. Power football with the 1. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. We're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with it.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at it. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
The Warhawks are rolling down the field.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
Immediately fires to the middle. Not a big window, and that throw was money, and they've got it at the 30. And the Warhawks with the 1st and 10.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
The give from the gun. He has the 1st and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Warhawks back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. From the red zone, looking for a space. He's got him in the flat. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Reads it, fires complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. It's
Y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was hoping for something a little more dynamic that they get him on the ground at the 20. Utah has it back in the offense coming onto the field. Hand off from the shotgun. We've had some early scores. They get the ball back, trailing by a field goal, 10-7. The Utes racing to the line in a hurry up.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Fires on the run. He's got it down left side. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Fires to the big fella. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. Here comes the offense on second down.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find their rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an...
Intercepted. They were back in their own end and they stop the run. Picked up a few extra on that return. What a play by this defense to get the football.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Off the play fake. Unloads to the right. Complete downfield. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. These offensive scripts on both sides have been masterpieces as they are going up and down the field in the first. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Dumps it off to the flats. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Warhawks line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. He's got him wide open. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. Off the play fake on first down. They're working that left side. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Now on 2nd down. Running to the left. And a short gain here in the first quarter will come to a close. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They flipped into the field and we're ready to play. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, ULA. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical, skilled
catch you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Ole Miss is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that looks like it did when Archie Ainline defeated. They're up 14 over Michigan. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the Utes in the hurry up.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And some room to work. Turning it on! He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Wants to throw on first down. He finds a soft spot in the middle. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Utah! When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
17, Utah, 14.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get it on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the first. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field. But how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop, and he's having a day.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Gets it out fast. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. The Warhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Complete in the middle. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big, and look at they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
And the Warhawks headed quickly to the line.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes
Breaks into the open. And make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. No huddle here for the offense.
when you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first down, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. We're seeing it here.
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. He'll keep it himself. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Warhawks.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Utes will call on their punt team. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Makes the catch. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Warhawks come to the line in the hurry-up.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
They'll try the run. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize, so you will get on the ball and get ready to run some promos.
Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I tell you what, showing some glimpses of why they can become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. They've been overwhelmed so far in this first half, but if they could muster a score, maybe a glimmer of hope.
Yeah, and I know it's been a struggle. They've been struggling this whole game, but let's get something positive going into halftime. Coaches won't yell at you as much, but they got the first down. Now, let's put the pedal to the floor, go a little faster, cut into this lead.
Inside the 45. There he goes. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Might as well give it to him again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And The give to the tailback. Finds a crease at the 20. He has 60 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Now they're going to throw it. Release to the back. To the end zone, and it's picked off. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with this decision.
Time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Running back searching for a hole. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Lost one deep down the right side. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
Offside defense.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Trying play action. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. And the Warhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. There he goes to the right. Attack. Touchdown, Warhawks. And once he found open space, the man might as well start playing.
With that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like they're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Ole Miss has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet there in the Blue. They're up by 8 over Michigan. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. Back open in the middle. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Utes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Got it set up on the outside. Breaks the tackle. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. To the air on first down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And that is interception number 3 on the day. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down to the 35.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
Looking to throw on first down. Takes the easy throw in the flat. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They'll go 5 wide on 2nd and 8. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Final little time, lets it go. Got his man. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've had yourselves one great broadcast so far today there.
when you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Defense knew he was good coming out of high school, but talking to their quarterback and their coaching staff before the game, David, they didn't know he was this good. He's made catches in practice. He's done things in scrimmage that is completely wowing everybody. Now the question...
Really good job to pick up the chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. Makes the grab. It's Sims. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. From the gun on third down. Right down the middle. And the defense getting a hand in there on third down. The Ducks will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. So Ohio State's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. We've seen freshmen step into the running back position with big expectations many times. David Herschel, Walker, A.J. Peterson, among others, and they hope that they found a guy like that here.
Well, and he's highly talented. He's got the skill set, obviously, highly recruited. Everybody talked about it. But this is a different animal, Palmer. Like when you come into this atmosphere and you got a bunch of full-grown men coming at you, I'm very curious to see how he responds. I know he has the physical ability, but is he ready for this?
He looks really good coming off the bus, I'll say that. He is definitely built different, but he's going to have to run different than he did at high school. David, you know this. You can't bounce every run to the outside and get away with it like you did at high school. I'm really curious to see the discipline he's going to have in this game, running the football. Now that he's playing against much tougher competition.
Now the play fake. Rush is on him. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can hear yourself think on third down here, Nazi. Fires one high and deep. And he reels it in inside the 30. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. The Buckeyes are marching down the field. He'll do it himself. Jukes his way for more. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play. Moves the chains for the first down. They'll run it from the gun. Runs through the tackle. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And the pressure is there. Down he goes at the 18.
And I'm really impressed with the start by this defense. Like getting to the quarterback early and often. First drive, already had 2 sacks. That's a good sign for this defense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On
huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away. That's one he'd like to have back.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. On the run from inside his own 5. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. The give to the running back from the shotgun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Off play action. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Ducks line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes the grab close to the logo. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Offense making its way under the field to start the drive. On the option. He'll toss it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow at 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Got his man quickly. Let's talk just for a second about Ohio State. They had quite the ride last year, made it to the semifinals, couldn't finish the deal. Regression or redemption?
And today we're going to find out. And that's what's cool. Last year did not finish the way they wanted to, but they did get to the playoff. That is an accomplishment. Now, did that raise the level of intensity for these guys for a whole offseason, Jesse? And do they come out better?
I think it has. I think the sense of urgency on this team has actually gone up.
Turning it on. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the 1st down.
And the Buckeyes trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Under fire. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. 2nd and goal for this offense. Wants to go up top. Gets it to him on the screen. Looking for the end zone. He's down at the 1, and they almost have the touchdown pass on that one. can make a play on the return. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Got him downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Here's the handoff. And he'll pick up a few yards before he's dragged down, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. First play of the period will be a second down. Keep it on the ground. Creates a little space. And gang tackling on this. They needed it, but he still got the first down. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the single back. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. There's the hit. Hit behind the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in the rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football.
Balls it in. He's stopped right at the 29-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And it's no good. And here in the second quarter, we remain all knotted up. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Nice move to keep running. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Takes the handoff. It's Sims. It's in the open. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. They'll try to pop the draw. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Motion from the back. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's complete to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. The Ducks are facing 3rd and inches. He'll go to the sneak. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24, 1st down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. He stopped just short of the goal line. And the one explosive play has been set up.
I love that from this offense. 3 is good. You're in field goal range. And now we're set up with 1st and goal because of great 3rd down execution by this offense. Stay aggressive. Even when you get in this part of the field and everything shrinks and gets a little bit harder, you still want to be aggressive.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and
answered the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. ULM is currently ahead of this one inside a jam-packed Malone Stadium, but they struggle to really pull away. They're up by a field goal over Utah. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, now about that, I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Unloads it downfield. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. The power of Austin Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this 3rd down. Holds it in down the sideline. Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Ohio State. He got a step and just dusted the field. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If we can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point was good to finish things off. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Bringing it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, now what?
There we go. They'll rip off lead on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Quick release on the RPO. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it will be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off the RPO, complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains for the 1st down. Lost the throw on 1st down. He's got an open man. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. Snagged down at the end. And he gets it down to the 40-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge the secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. They were ready in the 2nd quarter. They've got over 200 yards thrown.
The Ducks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Pushes ahead. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. They'll run it. He's a tough, crafty back, and he couldn't find his way to the marker, and it'll be 4th down. And as they come to the line of scrimmage here, you can take the lead. Just hammer it with this running back again. He noses his way into the end zone.
And was there ever any doubt, guys? 4th and goal. Got to turn around. Pivot to your bell count. Just know he's going to find
bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down to the 26. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Wide open downfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The passing game continues to be prolific, and as much as Ohio State has been built on toughness, they've been built recently on the efficient passing game.
I mean, so many good quarterbacks, and you know you're going to get great play calling, great offensive design. Ohio State offenses every year, year after year, the names change, but the production continues to be the same.
Oh, he's got some space. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. He's got 67 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener. He'll pull it on the read. Nice move to keep running. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? So now it's second and long. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can hear yourself think on third down here. Not a shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And if the kicker can pull one through, this will be a successful drive. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Splits the uprights. It's good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Fires to the middle. Oh, tons of room to throw that one in there. Finally corralled and not the floor. He picks up the first down.
And this is why it's so important, David, to get the run game going, because it sets up play action and gives them an opportunity to take these types of shots down the field.
And it's just so hard because as a defensive lineman, when you give the play action, I'm thinking run, I'm playing run, slows that pass rush down just enough and sucks those linebackers up, make those passing windows so much bigger. Nice job by the offense.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down look. And the Ducks with a second and short to keep this drive moving. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Third and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. Right on the line. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He wants to take the top off. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Got his man downfield. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. Now they'll run the draw. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Moves away as he feels pressure. He gets the job done. First down, then getting down. The offense will quickly use the timeout. The Ducks have it in scoring position on first and goal. Trying to pound their way in. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back, it's second and goal from the 4. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Tight end finds a soft spot. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution
You wanted your receiver to make the play for you and get the first down. You don't now. Decision time for the short.
It's good. Easy call for the ref. The lead now up to 7 at 24-17. And he takes this from inside the 5. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in Autzen Stadium.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll open this third quarter with a run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The play action fake. Going to try to get it himself. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, respond right back, get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
The Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Leaves it with the back. Strong, firm tackle. The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. The kick is on its way. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. He'll keep it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Able to pick up a couple on first down, 2nd and 8 from their own 27. The pull and throw off the RPO. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Use the play fake, now the throw. Makes the catch. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. They couldn't get anybody to bite on that one, and they'll stop him behind the line. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Picked off, and boy, did this D need that. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
And we're going to talk about the guy who caught that and returned it for a touchdown. But how about the pressure on the quarterback? You've got to get ways to be physical with him and make him uncomfortable. Nice job hitting him as he's throwing with the football. And then, obviously, the interception and 6 points.
The extra point here would tie the game. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Ole Miss has the lead right now. I don't care if it's Archie or Eli back there. We've come to learn that no lead is safe inside one. Hemingway, they're up by just one over Michigan. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Motion from the wideout. Trying play action. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he had him. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete. And the Ducks will line up to punt it away. Takes it on the return. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. To the air on 1st down. Got his man. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Offensive bunch formation. He'll do it himself. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. They go to the ground. Running to Green. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. They feed him again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. They'll leave it with him. Shakes off the defender. And he picks up a 1st down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
That's his 2nd sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him. Let somebody else beat me, not that guy, because his speed off the edge is killing me.
And the Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. Unleashes one deep. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. No, that one hurts to have the flag come out and take a touchdown off the board after that play. Give to the running back. Inside the 30. He's now up to 104 yards rushing, and he has busted the century mark in this season opener. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that pass. And he'll send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Never a doubt. And they've regained the lead. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. The Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. fake. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Sims. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
Well, one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
The Ducks will punt it away on fourth down. Catches it at the 30. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Leaves it with the running back. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Tight end now in motion. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Slow that rush down with the draw. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get him across the line and pick up the first down. Holds and fires goes to the right. Line getting set on second down. They'll go to the ground. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. And boy, that has been rare in this one. And a stadium this size makes so much noise. You can't hear yourself think of going down here and on. Turning it on. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. The give to the back. He breaks the tackle. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Here comes the field goal unit. This whole way is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. They double their lead up to 6 here in the third quarter. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to put it away. He'll start the return inside his spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. It's a draw. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Fires in the trap and picked off. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
This is what can happen at times. You get the snowball effect. Everything going their way in the first half. Big lead going into halftime, but it's mistake after mistake on both sides of the ball. And that interception, David, compounds the problem.
And this defense has completely changed at the half. How about it, man? They've come out aggressive now, forcing a turnover, all the momentum on their side, and the offense gets the ball back.
Catch in the middle. It's boom. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a...
Just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
Give to the back. Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6. Rides to the back. Brought down after a good pickup. At the 20, the Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Finds his man down the middle. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The inside handoff. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Runs through a tackle.
Man, what a game this guy's been having, living in the opponent's backfield. Already has 2 sacks in the game, and now he gets a TFL. He is so athletic, so quick twitch, so slippery, they just can't block him.
He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Looking to throw on first down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Looking for a big gain. Pulls it out. Extra point here will give them the lead. And the extra point gives them a 1-point lead here in the fourth. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Ole Miss has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet there in the road. They're up by 8 over Michigan. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen,
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action.
Working down the middle. Connection to the right. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Working the fire. A little release to the back. Guys, let's talk for a minute about Ohio State. Unless there is a dramatic turn of events, this is not going to be a way to cool off that hot seat.
And they're going to have to be able to handle adversity and handle the outside.
Going to take a shot at this DB. Got it in stride at the 15. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Gonna look downfield again.
And no sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He goes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one.
The give on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And now they regain the lead.
And I think I like the call, man. You got an opportunity to take the lead in the fourth quarter. Go for the kick. He executes it perfectly. Defense, now it's your turn. We got the lead. We got to get a stop.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Ball down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. And this center downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And the Ducks in a good spot here with second and short. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. On target over the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Makes the grab over the middle. And eventually taken down for quite a bound. And spin move gives him the first down yard. Looking downfield on first down. Got a man in the middle. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line. But it's a pickup of 15. A first down. And this offense is smelling the end zone. Lost a throw on first down. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. And that one's incomplete. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's third and long. They'll run play action. Pocket breaking down. Oh, and he got it. He just got rid of the football. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his stick. And this one is perfect. And after the field goal, Miles, they are back on top.
Big time kick right there, man. Fourth quarter, clutch time. You needed to come through and take the lead, and now pressure goes to the defense. You got to keep this lead. You got to get a stop or two more, and you can get the dub in this football.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll try it over the left side.
cause things in this game, David, to put themselves in position to win, but this is the critical moment where your execution has got to be at its best.
And sometimes you start thinking and you start letting that clock tick and you stop kind of playing carefree. Keep doing what you've done all day long to build the lead, finish this thing out, pull off the big upset.
Another incompletion on third down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Fourth down, gotta have it here. He's taking the deep shot. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
On the play.
Not really a huge decision there. You don't want to give up the football at this juncture of the game, and they're able to keep the drive going.
You know, the head coach here obviously feels like punts and field goals are not going to get him back in, so put this one on your quarterback, trusting him to go out and execute and give your team a chance to win.
From the shotgun, and handoff to the back. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. The power of Autzen Stadium on foot, fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he had it, but just trying to his fingers. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Dead center perfect. And now they've taken the lead in the final 2 minutes and set the stage for a great finish.
Big-time kick late in the fourth quarter to take the lead. Now, not much time left. Defense has to be ready on the sideline, ready for the 2-minute drill, knowing exactly what you're doing to get one more stop.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes the grab on the left. And a little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but not able to get to the first down mark. The Ducks with a second and short to keep this drive moving.
Brings up second down.
Wants to go up top. He's got his man. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. To the air on first down. Looking to the big tight end. He's straight downfield. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit and nifty pickup there. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Right down the middle. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make them play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Quarterback's just going to take a knee. With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent. Does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David. Every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this team.
And I completely agree. Like, you start to build momentum, and then momentum helps you find more guys in the portal and helps high school recruiting. So big ranked win today. And hey, who knows? Maybe this gets them in the rankings in the near future.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Here comes the Mississippi State offense ready to attack. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Gets it to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Makes the catch at the 35. Turns like that one. You don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards. How about the other? They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Sends it back in motion. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Finds a man in the middle. Still on his feet. Touchdown, Tiger. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Louisiana Monroe is dominating this one, thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up by 27 over Utah. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and these guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Off the play fake. Got it in the middle. It's hard. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Fires to the middle. It's gone downfield. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Bought a little time, lets it go. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Wants to throw again. Looking down the middle. Complete to the left. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10.
Coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and you never complain.
The play action fake. Flips it out to the back. The Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He'll keep it on the sneak. Ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Yeah, you want to drive a coach nuts, get in a situation where it's easy and I just got to get a QB sneak and fall forward and I don't take care of the football. Priority number 1, mission number 1, got to get that snap, got to fall forward. Big time mistake.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. The Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Looking to throw on first down. He makes the grab.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
They're working that left side. What a cut. Now he's loose. Breaks into the open. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Mississippi State, 0.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Guerrero. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Off play action on first down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And they'll take over.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely...
Touchdown! All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover and pick up the first. Going to swing it on second down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. They'll get him down, but now they're crossing the 50. He's down to the 49. They'll rush to the line. Clock stop for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Looking downfield on first down. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. The Trojans have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Call over the middle. It's Charles. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. Unloads to the wideout. What a play there, and he rips up a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. And the Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The defense calls a timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Gives it on the option. Powers through the defender. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Score is deadlocked, and we're running out of time. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Right down the middle. There's a lot of celebrating going on over there after taking the lead, but there is still time on the clock. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Finds his man. It's Odom. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Back to pass on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lewis. Did a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had gone on. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He wants a big play here late. Decision will be questioned for a while. It came down to the final quarter. Bunch of plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.